Today, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, big chance! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, nice ball over the top. And showing the importance of width. Electing to shoot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be able to set up the chance. Bruma. Bruma! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And able to get a body in the way. Oh, he could give it away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking move, this. That's a good pass. Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Luca Bacchio. Teammates available. And he's broken free. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Chance to do damage. And cut out nicely. Goes through for the goal kick. Pedro Gonçalves. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Trincao. Suarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Hidemasa Morita. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, not away properly. Now, what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Pavlidis. And Benfica with the ball once more. That's a good pass. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. What can Sporting do from this position? A very effective challenge put in. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Clever defending. Excellent pass. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And there Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Victor Gomez. Well, they know they need to stop him. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the chance slips away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he do it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Dangerous ball, might finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Borja Sainz. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Salazar. And Bednarek. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And Varela with it. On to Sainz. Oh, that's a penalty! To make it 4-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty! So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? He made good progress there. Oh, might be. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. And teammates around him. Moutinho. That's a good pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Good-looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Throw-ins given. Oh, moving it nicely. Cross blocked. Porto have given us away. Opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Now a decent position, genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner it is. Oh, danger here. Determined goalkeeping. Bednarek. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Porto have given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Pepe. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lot to like about that pass. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. And the right place to cut out the pass. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent idea. Oh, it might be. And running through to the keeper. The delivery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might do damage on the break. And offside, unfortunately. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he put it away? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any... The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Determined defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have
it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Smart defending. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Telmo Arcanjo. Could be threatening. Can they set up a chance? Samu. Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Trincao. Waited well. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Running with confidence. Opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Samu. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he read it well. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And they've created space. And that is how to block. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there to intercept. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nelson Oliveira. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. In behind for him to chase. And darting through. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. An effective challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Trincao. This looks interesting. And the header just wide of the mark. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Nice looking move, this. Quick counter could be on. Trincao. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Nelson Oliveira. What can they produce on the flank? A fine reading of the situation. Hjulmand. Could reduce the deficit. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Their turn to try to keep it. Teammates available. And buying them time.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And then... Palpable, and you can understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Porto.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And good anticipation. Pepe. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luca Bacchio. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Given away by Benfica. Borja Sainz. Out of play, throw in. A very timely interception. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's a good-looking ball. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Francisco Moura. Given away by Benfica. Borja Sainz. Pepe. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And fed forwards. Will it be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he read it well defensively. Just cutting off the supply. Varela. Now with Sainz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might lead to a chance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, the threat could be there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bacchio. On to Bacchio. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he's in an offside position. Pepe. Nice looking move this. And suddenly on the front foot. Takes the shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Bacchio. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. This looks interesting. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Chance here, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Aursnes. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, in with a chance! And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Rios. Bruma in possession. Clean challenge. Takes it on. And that will be all. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga. There's the shot! And unable to keep the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Gomez. Great weight on the pass. Teammates in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, no stopping him. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Rodrigo Salazar. Vitor Carvalho. And he takes it away. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. And possession changing hands. Plenty of options. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Carvalho. This might get them in front.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Samu. And lining it up. And there the move ends for now. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. And possession given away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Samu. Arcanjo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Promising attack this. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And looking towards the back post. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Now opening things up. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
That's a lovely ball. That's a good pass. Oh, still something on here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. It's a neat move. No, high quality defending. Vitor Carvalho. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. And look at this! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And support available. Possession 1. Intelligent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Samu. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ricardo Horta. Arcanjo. Well, this could really help the cause. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it's opening up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, nicely cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ricardo Horta. And then Football with... Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre.
Could be! Oh, terrific save! Played over. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Pavlidis. Now can he get on the end of this one? And offside it is. Good-looking pass. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, great vision. Really committed defending. Oh, did well to skip through. And this to level it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. So, a corner here. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger building. And now with Bacchio. And bursting forward. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trying to tee it up. Textbook defending inside the box. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Suarez. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, danger here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a textbook interception. Flowing here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. This looks interesting. Given away by Benfica. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And whipped into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Morten Hjulman. And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Given away by Benfica. A lot to like about this sporting move. Real chance. And the ruling is offside here. And Sporting come away with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Luca Bacchio. That's a good pass. Morten Hjulman. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Oh, breezing past him. Might take the lead. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. And they're making a change. Good ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Pavlidis. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Chances on. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
That's a useful cross. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Really nice looking pass. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Given away by Benfica. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leandro Barreiro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Trying his luck. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He's in here. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Borja Sainz. High quality defending. Sainz. A very good tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And threading it through. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And he's made the run. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, that's a really good pass. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Good through ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo Salazar. Seko Fofana. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. On the offensive. And in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Offside the decision. Ricardo Horta. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick thinking to win it back. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. Playing with a flow and intensity. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to open up the defence. Possible chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepting it intelligently. Pablo Rosario. Pepe. Lot to like about that pass. Read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pablo Rosario. Plenty of support here. Can they take advantage? Now a decent position. Now to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Pablo Rosario. Fofana with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Seko Fofana. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital block there. Really good last-ditch defending.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Closing down. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And a very good challenge. Pablo Rosario. That's a good ball. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Gomez. And scupped to attack. And they have possession again. Well cleared away. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising pass. Can they make something of this now? This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Luis Javier Suarez. Dangerous ball. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Samu. Super pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Samu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And cutting it out. Mangash. Morita. Will it go in? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the defensive intervention there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. Now, options are plenty. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Luis Javier Suarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nelson Oliveira. Telmo Arcanjo. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Hidemasa Morita. Good ball over the top. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Suarez. That's a good-looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Mangash. Oh, good play this. And firing it. Not troubling the keeper. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, that's a clever ball. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, it just petered out. Nicely timed tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And he read it superbly. Nelson Oliveira. Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. Good-looking move. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And there's the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Samu. And showing good game awareness. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And finding their flow. But really sticking to their task defensively. Suarez. Morita. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's through here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Nelson Oliveira. And a strong tackle. This is an excellent run. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hidemasa Morita. A goal here might win it. Decent effort. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Luca Bacchio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Given away by Benfica. Well, a really good run. To take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Top-class defending. Signs. Pablo Rosario has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Seko Fofana. Bruma in possession. And a strong tackle. Seko Fofana. Well, he's certainly not alone. Through the middle. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Seko Fofana. Pablo Rosario. Nicely played. Good-looking move. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
How did they let that attack come to an end? A good and fair challenge. And moving it forward. It's not the most attractive passage of play. This looks more than decent. Bruma! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's... Chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Will it happen for them? Surely the equaliser! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! And support available. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Evangelos Pavlidis. Porto doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed, but really sticking to their task defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the corner's been given. Nervy clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Throw in here for Benfica. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Read it well. Attacking with vigour. Bruma. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pepe. Now with Sainz. Is this the equaliser? And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Possession one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Spot on with that tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And that is really assured goalkeeping. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, racing past his man. Could be a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And pressing from the front. A delicious piece of skill. Went in strongly, decisively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pau Victor. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Arcanjo. Really good interception. Ricardo Horta. Gomez. And the cross goes in. Under pressure, can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clean challenge. That's a good pass. And that's a very good parry. Niakate. Salazar. And still they wait for the chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. And possibilities here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, defences on top the story so far. Will that situation change? Nelson Oliveira, working so hard to win back possession. Vitor Carvalho. Good idea. Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, a touch too heavy there. Victor. Getting in there to intercept. Vitor Carvalho. Siku Niakate. Gomez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And now their turn to have the ball. Promising attack. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And the right place to cut out the pass. Could be dangerous. Still working away. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it happen for them? Rodrigo Salazar. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Moutinho. Victor Gomez. And a lot to like about this attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent looking ball. He's through. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. Well, in terms of added time, this could finish it! And there it is, the as football. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rabiot. Promising move this from France. Oh, it might be. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Alvarez. And back with Gonzalez. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rabiot. And intercepted it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. Is this the equaliser? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Opportunity. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lionel Messi. Long way out this. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really clever pressing. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's driving it. This could level it. That's excellent defending following the cross. Letting the play flow. Well, as things turned out, no advantage accrued to them, and she's awarded the free kick. And France have it back now. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Messi with the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. And a tidy challenge. Chance here. Oh, excellent diving stop. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Chouameni. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. High-quality defending. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Messi! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Decent idea. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That.
There it is. The first half is now in the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dembele. And he's broken free. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good through ball. Olise. Mbappe with it. Oh, tremendous block. Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And showing good game awareness. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. He's in with a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And taking it away. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Tchouameni. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And intercepted it. Opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. If they can finish here, that might be that. And blocked there.
That's excellent defending.
Getting in there to intercept. Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Olise. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Michael Olise. And that is it for Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Oh, fancy footwork. Seemingly no one can stop him. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Well, the post getting in the way there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Oh, blocked it! And he read it superbly. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. James. Now Harry Kane. And a tidy challenge. Teammates available. It's a perfect challenge. Very effective pass. Options in the middle. Can he get one back? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodgers. That's a lovely ball. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. O'Reilly. Now with Rodgers. Bellingham. Interesting pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Morgan Rodgers. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? He's in! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And he's lost custody of the ball here. Morgan Rogers. Could be. Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's got past his man. Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Bellingham. England couldn't hang on to the ball. This looks interesting. England doing well to regain possession. Pedro Neto. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Intelligent ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kane. And in with a real chance. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent idea. Ronaldo. And just like that, broken up. Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. And the flag does. likely. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Yes, thanks as always.
Fancies it? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, good strike! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And dealt with proficiently there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Rabiot. Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Opportunity to go ahead. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, they're going for the short one. Williams. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Michael Olise. Oh, fancy footwork. And that brings the attack to an end. Nico Williams. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well, intercepting it. Threading it. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely constructed. Big opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Alex Balde. The ball with Rodri. Trying to tee it up. Nicely timed tackle. Rabiot. Chance to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Dembélé. And France exploiting the space on the flank. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And so it is, the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Rodri. And he read it well defensively. Chouameni. And fed forwards. Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Subimendi. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Olise. Now, Rabiot. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Mbappe. He fancies it. Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, he's won the ball. Williams. Dembele. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Williams. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Olise, able to skip past his man. Fine build-up play. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Incisive pass. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, giving it a go. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure...
Chance to shoot! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And they have possession again.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Alvarez. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Takes it on! Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Nicely timed tackle. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Cristiano Ronaldo. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And the keeper able to hold on to it. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Correa. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Delightful pass. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Good visualization and execution. Splendid defending. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Interesting pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Excellent ball from Correa. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And moving it forward. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Not a great pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And support available. That's a good pass. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And collected with considerable ease. Must be. That was going in. Ronaldo threading it through. Just needs to get it out of there. Correa. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. McAllister. Might lead to a chance. Blocking it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fernandes. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo feeds it. Could be threatening. Can he score? And the keeper getting right behind it. And there's the delivery. And good anticipation. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Oh, he's lost possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. What a magnificent pass. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, nicely cut out. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, chance! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession ceded by Portugal. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England, and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The England first 11. Harry Maguire plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullback.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bellingham. And losing the ball there. In a decent position. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. O'Reilly. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's Harry Kane on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Williams. Subimendi. And credit due, a good intervention. Pressure applied. Now in a more than decent position. Thoughtful play. And a textbook interception. O'Reilly. And in the right position to read it. Really good ball there. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Williams. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. O'Reilly. Now with Bellingham. And cutting it out. Rodri. Oh, good idea. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And Kane prepared to fire. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And that'll be England's throw-in. Well worked piece of pressing. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the short corner routine. Alex Balde. Now with Williams. Rodri. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
James. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Adam Wharton. Now with Rodgers. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, to level the match. Oh, top goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Good-looking move. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, they still have designs on the win. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity here. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. James. And England with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
All relish as football fans. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Can they make something of this now? Reading it well. Playing it short. A deep delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. A very good tackle. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a free kick awarded by the referee. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. France looking dangerous here. Fernandez. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Alexis McAllister. Now Correa. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dembele. Nicely cut out. To give them the advantage. And the keeper dealing with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And cut out nicely. Lovely pass from Correa. Gonzalez is in. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Aurélien Tchouameni. And fed forwards. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Miles from goal. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, this looks useful. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Appear to be in two minds. Could be troublesome. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Super pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brilliant pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good run. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Oh, great vision. Trying to plot a route. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Incisive pass. Can he score? Oh, good hit. Close shave. Dembele. Can they square this match? This could square the game. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nico Gonzalez. Too easy. Far too easy. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. And just 1 minute. Correa's in behind. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And it goes into the history. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Opportunity! So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Getting right into his face. A very good tackle. O'Reilly. Now with Rodgers. Well, no threat posed by the cross. And a tidy tackle. Can he give them the lead? It's a perfect challenge. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's a neat move. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That's a great reaction save.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ferreira. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Can they set up a chance? Such an ambitious run. Well, there we have it. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. So now a corner. They take it short. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. James. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, skipping away. Oh, useful ball. No, high quality defending. Oh, lovely ball. Leao. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. The ball back with England now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Released it nicely. Corner given. Elects to go short. It's one corner after another.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Harry Kane. Well, a good tackle. Nice weight on the pass. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, danger here. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Wharton. And support available. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. this. The big showdown almost upon... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. Fancies it? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And moving it forward. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he keeps going. Decides to shoot. And holds on to it confidently. Subimendi. Very quick thinking there. Upamecano. It's a neat move. Big chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Nico Williams. Chance to put them in front. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And options in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lamy. And in with a real chance. Trying to plot a route. And able to get a body in the way. And Spain regaining possession. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Intelligent ball. And look at this! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And danger averted. Well read. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembélé. Showing good situational awareness. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And so there it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Rodri. In position. Terrific piece of anticipation. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Dangerous ball. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dembele. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. So the corner played into the box. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Lamine Yamal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And into the last 30 minutes now. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oyarzabal. Smart defending. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Through the middle. Now what can they do from here? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, possession. Mbappe! Yamal. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get one back? Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And no let-up. Is it going to be? The concession of a corner here. Not the clearance that was called for. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And cutting it out. There goes the final. Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Showing good situational awareness. Leao. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. Now Correa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Over it comes. Has he got a score? And an opening. Super challenge. Wow. Has a go. Nicely played. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And good anticipation. Rafael Leao. Oh, superb tackle. Interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge. Decent position. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not over just yet. Distributing it well. Must be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession one. Oh, useful ball. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying his luck. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Vitor Ferreira. Incisive pass. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Leao, he's in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Alvarez. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Neto. And it's opening up. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Ronaldo! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, chance! Textbook defending inside the box. Enzo Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes showing a real will to win the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. What a vital intervention. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Neves. Excellent ball from Correa. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And time for the change now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And danger dealt with for now. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Correa. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. That's a useful cross. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Given away by Ronaldo. And cleared away. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Reece James. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to connect. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Distributing it well. Excellent defending. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he has options available. Danny Olmo. Super pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Going short. That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by England. Wharton. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Rodgers. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Intelligent defending. Yamal being given too much room. Will it go in? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Jude Bellingham. Outdoing his opponent. Could pull one back here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. Closing down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's good, strong, incisive attacking play. Oh, surely! Super challenge! Wow! And the whistle is sounded for... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Balde. Subimendi. Yamal. Could be. Oh, great save. It's a short one. Thoughtful play. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Chance to finish. Might finish now. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it short. Trying to tee it up. The ball with Rodri. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. That's a nice ball. Top-class defending. Well, space for them here. Oh, might be. Really sound defending. What a vital intervention. They favoured a short one here. Pedro Porro. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And passing it through. Chances on. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. O'Reilly. On to Rodgers. Now, what can England do from this position? O'Reilly. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Kane. Opportunity! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Bellingham. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Morgan Rodgers. On to Saka. Plenty of support here. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle.